All right. Let's see here. Do like a self-stop way down there, and that's not something I want to do. Yeah, I have to come way down here. That's just not something I want to do.
All right, good morning.
All right. Hey, what's up?
Good, that mic sounds better.
Oh, it does, huh? I guess that thing must have been busted for a long time. I just refused to get my cheap ass refused to get a new one.
Especially because they're so expensive.
I know, the whole $18 it costs.
Yeah.
Or 12 or whatever it is.
All right.
Man, we got some decent looking shorts setting up, but in a market that wants to go all the way up. All the way up.
It's all the way up.
Kind of afraid to do it. I think we probably need to be looking for a lower. I mean, this is a big turn. Big turn on the uptrend there. I know we're at a significant resistance spot, but
Nice little trend line there.
a lot of. Oh yeah. I mean, it's probably something that goes all the way back.
Yeah,
days. We'll put that on the chart and see what we're looking at here. Let's have take a peeksy-boo at it. We'll take a little peeksy-boo here. Let's pick one of these guys and see if we can find something that looks pretty darn. That's about it. I mean, you could look at this one. That's the actual trend line right there. Yeah, that's it right there. There you go.
Try to keep all the bottoms of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I just drew.
Yeah. True that.
That's a good trend line. That's a nice trend line there.
It's a perfect trend line.
That's one of those when it breaks.
Just press the button. Just press
the sell when that breaks.
Yeah, just press that sell button. Let's see if the same thing works out the same way on the NQ here. Go from this point.
Let's see what the NQ's up to.
That's pretty darn close on the NQ as well. I mean, this ticks off to being perfect, but still, from intraday to Globex stuff, holding on pretty well to that trend line. Okay, so maybe we sell it down to the trend line and buy it. No, I can't get into selling this. GC setting up for a sell, and I'm like, I'd be like, do you want to? Are you trying to sell your firstborn child? Yeah, that's how I feel about the sell of GC right now.
Let's see what GC be doing. Nah.
It's got some room to move up. That's the only point I'm trying to make. It's got all this stuff up here it can get up into. The not fun part. But it's also at the same level that it just broke down from and sold from too. So I might be more inclined to look at a GC short than I would be on the indices this morning. If this price holds right here, I don't see what I saw yesterday morning. I caught that first short on the ES, NQ, and GC at like 8:45 or something like that yesterday morning. That was the bee's knees. RTY setting up for sale as well.
Yeah, I was just looking at that right now.
YM setting up for sale.
CL could be too.
That's too many candles chopping sideways for me to touch CL right now. I'd rather have something that swings out and gives me a thingy-jangy.
See what YM's doing. I mean RT. Yeah. Right. Yeah, RTY, if it goes a little bit higher, it'd be a nice little short. Let's see. What time is it? 8:55. We got time. Not even close to the open yet. All right.
Yeah. No, we got time. Although, it's not a bad setup on the RTY for a short. That's something I might take a look at there. Put like a sell stop in, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, RTY is looking interesting.
Yeah, I'd take a shot on RTY. That'd probably give you a target and stuff. You know what? Yeah, I'll look at that. And again, GC setting up for a short. Everything's setting up for a short.
GC is definitely setting up for a short. On a smaller tick chart, it's short now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be worth a try on gold. What the?
Yeah. If it holds now in this area, you could put your sell stop in somewhere like. No, that's not gonna work. We got it. It's gonna go up. Never mind. It's gonna go 2 more ticks higher, and you can't touch it. Never mind. All right, let me go get my stuff in order. And I'll be right back. I'm not taking any of these trades right now.
Yeah,
Be back in a minute.
Coffee here in a little bit. You know what? I'll make some coffee while you do that. Let's come
Yeah,
back in a little bit.
let me get my break thing up and stuff, and then I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep. Be back.
Right.
Yeah.
Did get that. I did do the RTY one.
Oh, did
It
you?
looks, yeah, it looks so good. I mean, we talked about it. I was like, wow, that does look freaking good. No low risk trade. Easy little win for the morning. It's just too risky on the other ones. GC, even though they're probably going to work out. GC, NQ would have worked out. ES, probably gotten a target maybe. I don't know. It had to been. Yeah, you probably got a target on both. If you put it at the exact, I mean, that'd been kind of tough to do on the
GC
bigger teacher.
would have been a winner, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Probably still in it.
it's
Well, no, it's going against you
no,
now.
that would have been a tough one. That I don't like that everything's up. Everything should be going up. Everything's
Right.
I don't. The only one I was comfortable with RTY because it tries to do the opposite of So I'm assuming you can hear the background noise. You heard me open my LaCroix.
I heard something.
Since this mic's listening powers is better than the other one. My other headset was like an old crotchety man. Huh? What'd you say? How do these? I just don't understand how these wires get crossed all the time.
Open up a trade of 8.
And I don't think this RTY is going to last too long. I think I'm going to try to keep a. Let's see, where can we go with this RTY? I don't think very far. I mean, it breaks us low. It's got a long way to go, but ooh, it got a long way to go if it breaks that low. Here would be a decent, better target. I mean, the next target would be a little bit further down, but I don't think we're gonna get that far. I should keep my original target and call it a win. Yeah, I'm gonna
Good
keep my
winner on
original.
GC. Looks like.
It would have been a winner. Now that's a hard one to play, though. That's a
It
hard
is a tough one to play. No, I agree. I'm just.
That's a man trade right there. A man trade. You gotta have this. You gotta have them brasses. All right. Squeeze it. Squeeze play on the old RTY here with the stoppers.
Let me.
Let's go back right behind that.
Out.
Let you do what?
I was popping out this.
Yeah, back. So let's go right behind this little Globex. Yesterday's consolidation. Stay right behind that guy.
Volume lower than usual.
Who did?
Until the open. Okay. Got
Who
2
did?
targets on the S. All right, Gray. Get it done early.
Better than late. Better than late.
I wish I took that RTY for it to make my coffee. That was a good setup.
RTY was it was just too easy. I threw it in as soon as I stepped away. Literally threw the sell stop in. I was like, I didn't even look to see what account. I did it on the smaller tick chart. Didn't even care if the accounts were lined up the same. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna switch this account to what I had that one on. And I'll be ready for another trade. Now,
Jumping this gold.
do we want to think about a long on CL now? I don't think we think about longs in CL. We missed that short right there, and that's a short we should have taken. Damn, that was it. Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that short here? That was right on time. Right at time. Are we at the open yet? No. What is wrong with me? Oh, smack me, somebody. Now you got a bigger short setting up on CL if you got the brass to do it. I don't. Now 6E. Ooh, let's look at that. 6E. That's something I could probably look at shorting from the 89 here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put that sell stop in.
Sure. 700 tick. All right. Oh, my 89 is nowhere near up there.
Huh?
Huh. Okay.
Wow. Where'd my...
Oh, M6E. What is this? No. We do 6E.
oh.
Bless you.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do.
There we go. Ah, now that makes better sense.
More
For
better
some reason,
sense.
I had it on M6E, on Micro 6E. I didn't even know there was a thing.
Paul sounds like he's in a tunnel on YouTube.
I sound like I'm in a cone on YouTube. That's not me. I don't control that. That's on your end.
How about now?
How about now? Testing, 1, 2. Testing.
It's gonna take a whole minute before he even hears it. A whole minute, maybe 45 seconds, something like that. We gotta definitely figure out. The good news is I was up late. I'm tired, but I think I got all the processes lined out. I did a lot.
You had the assistant working all night, huh?
Well, you got to kind of watch over it. You can't like just let it go because sometimes it'll like start to do its own thing and then.
Uh-oh. Order filled where?
Go complete opposite direction there.
Okay.
Oh, I'm filled on E on the euro. Oh no.
Wait a minute. Why are we?
Oh yeah.
Okay, this
got room to move down. Good. I mean, this would be cool if this was like one of those just bleed down the rest of the day. Holding the euro. Give me a target. Put my target down here. I'm gonna be ambitious on this one.
Where's your first target at? 240.
Yeah. Probably should move that a couple ticks down. Actually, one tick. 2 ticks. 2 tick Willie.
230.
Yeah. Just try to get the bottom of this stuff here. He likes gold. That's just too big of a risk trade for me, but it is a short there.
I took the CL short, by the way. Got target off and.
Oh, really?
You said, yeah, I was setting up nice, and it was below a little trend line break, so I'm short.
I should have gotten it back
off
up here.
Gold. I got my targets off on gold.
I don't know how I didn't see. Oh, that's when I went on break. It happened exactly when I went on break. That's silly. You did gold too?
I did gold too, yeah.
Why don't you?
I did gold in micros. I did gold in micros.
I know, but I still do it in minis. I don't give a crap.
I don't want to risk that because that was a iffy one. Gold was iffy.
Well, I set a set risk that's on my ATM on gold, and if it hits it, it hits it. $750 loss. Who cares?
How much? $750?
Yeah, I'm risking $750 a trade on gold. 2 contracts. But I tend to only take the good ones. There you go. Gray did it too.
Yeah, keep going, gold.
All the beautiful people. There's one thing I have to figure out, and I gotta get my. We need to talk. We need to talk today.
Come on down. Come on down, CL. Come on down, gold. Come on down, euro. Go down. Euro doesn't. Euro's not. Euro's gonna be one of those slow trades. Dang, I wish I'd done this gold and minis. It'd be day over.
Yeah, that. Yeah, well, I'm missing everything, so whatever.
Yeah, we can talk about that, Brian, today.
Yeah.
Figure out what the benefits are.
I mean, I can be on the phone after 2 or after, yeah.
Don't you got to go somewhere too, you said?
Yeah, after that I can be on the phone.
I'll be around.
Oh.
Oh. Wait.
Oh my God, you guys are killing it on gold right now.
Yeah, this has turned out to be a nice little trade. Just keep going. I guess I could bring my stop down a little bit now on gold. Doesn't have to be all the way up there anymore. You know what? Let's tighten that up to there. Can't lose any money. Go, Mr. 6E or Mrs. 6E, whatever you are.
A little quiet. All right, so since I fixed my mic, I think you need to reset your mic settings. So he said you're still a little quieter, so I think you need to reset your
my mic settings. How
to
do I
whatever
do
you
that?
changed them to originally when I had the shitty mic.
I didn't do anything. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in.
No, like a couple weeks ago when we first started doing it. You changed something about your input or something like that. Evidently you sound a little quiet.
Let's try this.
Turn your mic volume up some. See if you can do that.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Let's see.
I wonder if I'm curious about this.
Speaker.
All right. Can you hear me now? And can you hear Paul?
Are you talking? You asking on YouTube?
Yeah. I switched something on OBS. Can you hear me now? And can you hear Paul?
I don't even see a chat on. Where's the chat? Where are you?
Oh, he's texting me.
Oh, I was going to say, where are you seeing this? There's no text at all on YouTube.
We could just turn on YouTube and listen to it. Let me try to go to that.
If you're watching on YouTube, give us a like, will you? Help us out. Help a brother out.
Maybe he's a little bit louder. I don't know. Good now. All right, there we go. Got it fixed. Awesome.
Sounds good. All I did was unplug it and plug it back in.
No, I changed something on OBS.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it had to be on that end. I couldn't. It's not over here.
So I can remove. I can remove the audio input from there because I don't need it now. I can remove the okay, do it. He should already be in, shouldn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just give him the invite link, and when he gets in, I'll.
I gave him the invite to the Discord.
Perfect. Thank you, Rusty. But I need to take a look at his setting. He has it set up on OBS. He said he sent me a picture showing his. get me a I'm gonna add some music to this stuff at some point.
Oh yeah, I want my Spotify. I want my background music.
Look at you guys.
I got my little
Decent little
chilled
trades here.
music I like to play. It's cool. Thank you for reminding me. Trading focus. There we go. Oh, you know what else I need? Tick strike.
Pocus.
Doesn't sound right without tick strike.
There's my RTY long coming up here. What time is it? Right at the open. You know what? Let's put that buy stop in.
Where are you putting the buy stop at? Oh,
for RTY.
RTY.
And I think the indices are just going to take off to the upside on the open probably. Most likely. Let's see if I can get something on the YM.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I got in too early.
Too early on what?
RTY, but I think I should be all right.
I don't know.
I didn't mean to. I dropped it in a little too soon.
Too
I wonder if I should just kill it.
You're probably good.
I'm in at 96.4. What are you in at? What's your stop? 96.8.
Yeah, you're probably good. You're probably good.
I'm
tempted to throw a buy stop in above these highs here on the NQ and ES, just for a little risk there, but that's an open risky trade. It should work. I mean, charts say that it should work. The CL, there I am. I'm in long on RTY. Let's see if it does something. CL, I'm gonna wait for a rally and sell that CL again. That's what I'm gonna do. And there's your long on the RTY.
Yeah,
target off now. Here in a second.
I'll be okay now.
I'm printing money on the RTY this morning. And these guys are gonna just take off, I'm telling you.
That's off now.
Yeah, I am like 99% sure this is like
I hit the buy button on NQ right at the open.
You did?
Yeah, it looked like this thing was going to bounce. Just go. That was crazy. I shouldn't have done that, but it worked very well. Ballsy.
That's a little.
Yeah, but I was thinking of putting the buy stop right above that, and when it just took off and pulled back and bounced right off that level, I said, you know what? Just hit it, Paul. Took off. But it came back and got me. But all right, I'm good now.
All right, let me get this target out of the way on this RTY here.
Go, RTY. Go.
After the craziness.
All right, what else am I looking at? Let's see. Gold. No. Crude, no. 6E is.
Yes, and NQ possibly.
So 6E's looking blah. Blah.
I got a little lag here, so I'm not going to do it.
Oh yeah, let me check my lag. You know what? Let me sync. Let me do some syncing. Let me sync it. All right. That account's definitely done. Let's move to another account. Next.
Oh, Euro's going to get me. Come on, Euro. Turn around and go back down. You can do it. You can do it, Euro. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Euro. You're my hero, Euro.
Whatever. All right. Pay attention to see. Watch that GC for possible. Oh, stop fill where?
On Mars.
Wait. Oh,
I'm gonna get good setup on these accounts here in just a second.
yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it.
Still expected those to bust out. What? I keep hearing these noises again. Or they just sounds in my head.
Those noises are just people coming in and out. Every time
I
somebody
know,
comes
but
in, it makes that
I
bubbling
gotta
noise.
double check and make sure our forever. I mean, I'm assuming that means that the stuff I did yesterday worked. That people can actually come in and stuff now. That the forever link.
Hope so. DC's holding that trend line.
Come on, Euro, you can do it. You know you want to. Oh, shoot.
It's sketchy. It's just sketchy.
Oh, it wants to go up. Just when, I don't know. Let me see if I want to change this account. Yeah, let's leave that one alone the rest of the day.
The open. I think I should have left my stop back on that NQ. That'd have been nice.
Yeah.
Hey, just dipped down real quick and took me out. But good little trade. $251 trade. I'll take it. 275. Excuse me. Definitely should have held on to that one.
Yeah, I'm just got that long on the ES there. Couldn't get it on the NQ though. Moved it a little bit too funky for me.
Funky.
But that one's going to run. I'm just looking at. Okay, so I need.
Come on, give me a pullback somewhere on this NQ. I'll get back in. Most definitely.
Trying to get my charts up here to show you guys what I'm looking at. Here on the ES at least. Let me get that on the right account here. Get my target out of the way before it takes off on me. Oi, oi, oi. This thing's gonna go.
Yeah, I'm getting a breakout here.
Tick tighter on the stop. All right, that means that we broke all this stuff right here. Just now, we're right there right now. If we can break through a couple more ticks up, we're off to the races here. But they're probably going to try to take the stops out. So let me change that to another count because they're going to definitely try to get that stop there. I think it looks like. But yeah, there we go.
I double top on the ES.
I am not selling this market.
No, I'm just talking out loud. I'm not suggesting. I'm not suggesting it. If anything,
I am not selling this market. If anything, we get to pull back to the damn trend line and buy the living crap out of it.
I happen to agree with you on that.
Man, the CL short was a thing too, wasn't it?
Yes.
GC's going to give a long here in a minute. I'm going to take it. Watch. It's going to be a
GC?
night. Yeah. GC's going to give a long down here around 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4.
Oh, to foes?
All the fours. I'm
Dang.
gonna take that long around all the
Really
fours.
long?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, buddy.
Oh, okay.
If you're not for it, get it. Don't do
I'm
it.
not for it. Don't
If
do
you're
it.
not for it, don't do it.
Stay the hell out of it. There comes your NQ setup.
You've missed my stupid joke yesterday I made up on the spot. I took a trade and I was like, in the words of Fat Albacore, you tuna can as well.
You tuna can as well.
That's a stupid ass joke. Made it up on the spot. Alright. Well, I need to figure out the music thing next. Let me put that in my calendar.
I got some cool vibes playing in the background.
Oh, I can play music. I want to play it through the computer.
Come on. Yeah, GC, man, it's lighting up short. This thing doesn't. I don't know. It's got a ways down to go, a little bit further, maybe. Yeah, 444 area would be a good area, I guess. Maybe a little lower. Both ES can break above overnight high. That would be interesting. RTY is short. The euro is garbage.
Were you listening? Could you hear me talking past a minute or so?
No, couldn't hear anything you're saying. I heard nothing.
Just yell at me if you don't hear me talking, because obviously that's what I normally do. So
GC short.
tell me I'm on mute.
GC short. Yeah, I mean, I saw the short. I see the shorts on the GC too. Gray, but let it come down and take that long. Brian's talking about that. That wouldn't be bad. Here comes the ES breakout.
Yes, do that. Oh wait, I'm not saying yes to you. Do I want to take a little risk on that? Got the NQ breakout as well. GC didn't get low enough for me to get that long. RTY might be setting up for a long. Gosh, I'm going to take a little risk on this ES. I'm going to do it on the count that I don't have any.
I'm gonna try the NQ myself.
The NQ. Ooh.
If it comes back down a little bit further, yeah, there we go. Huh?
Look at you, baller.
I know my NQ's working today.
Okay, which one we're taking? Both?
I'm in both right now. Yeah.
Really?
I took the NQ long, and took the. I accidentally. I didn't mean to do that. Right when you said yes, my instinct was to click, and I put it in. I wanted it to break.
I was saying yes to somebody
else.
Take
the ES. Yeah, don't take the ES yet. Let it break above the.
I think I'd rather have the.
I think I'm okay. Then. I'm not going to kill it because I think it's going to break anyways.
I think so too.
There it goes. Come on. But yeah, now is probably when you would want to be taking it long.
Yeah.
I kind of accidentally.
The breakout.
There we go. Yeah. Boom, baby. There we go. Targets filled.
Hey. Oh no.
Targets filled NQ. Targets filled ES. And now go to the moon, Alice. Let's go. To the moon.
Jeez.
Rock and roll, baby. Who said I can't trade?
You can't.
I know. You're right. They say this is hard. I just don't get it.
This is
Wait a minute. How is that? Okay.
Should pop on up now.
Just keep going up. Run to the moon, please. Give me one of these things.
All the way up.
All-time highs. Let's go.
All the way. All the way up. All the way up.
Or come back down. Don't do that.
That's all right. Give me a spot to get in here.
Do. I'll work on a better.
Miss that RTY long, man.
Look at that CL dump.
I know. The stupid trade I missed this morning. Look at this.
I told you.
6E's gonna get me. Oh no, the
Yeah,
Euro's gonna
6E.
get
I'm gonna
me.
lose. I'm gonna have a
Gonna
loser
get
on
me.
6E, but that's all right.
The Euro's gonna get me.
This
The
ES
Euro's
has
gonna
got to
get
keep
me.
going. Come on, break up.
All right, we get a regular pullback now and play this stuff properly. Is my stop too loose on 6E? No, it's actually too tight. But I don't know if that tick's gonna make a difference. Maybe it does make a difference, but it's a tick too tight in the stop. I was just,
Yeah, I don't
if
have a
I'd
lot
let
of hope on
my
this.
target where it was, I'd have a target off, and it would have been a risk-free trade.
I got my first target off on 6E.
That's because I moved mine. I was trying to be aggressive on it. Silliness.
Yeah. But I never moved my stop. It will be a loser, a small one, but it'll be a loser because I left the stop.
Now you're starting to get a lower time frame buy signal, a lower tick chart buy signal on the NQ. If it came back down to 38ish, yeah, you might.
Or here's a thought: 26 and the 89 on the smaller tick chart.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'd take that all day long. All day long.
Yeah, that's not bad. I just think we're up. This thing's up.
Oh yeah, it's definitely up.
Let's see where we can go.
You know what?
Here.
I need to do this one on my PA over here. Micro delicious.
Should be too much resistance here. It should just go now. Should just go now. Seriously. Let's see. All right, the breakouts worked. I mean, I got a little piece of the ES. I wish I was in the NQ with you.
Yeah, give me a stop. Where would you put your stop on the ES? I'm curious.
Where I have mine right now at.
Where's your ES? I don't see your ES.
I'm gonna do 92.50 after that little shakedown.
Yep, that's exactly where I'm at. 92.50.
92.50 is where I put it at.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out which accounts I'm on with everything. Getting in these trades on a smaller tick chart and then.
All right, come on down.
I think we could probably use this next bar up. The low of this is 93.25, 93 even. 93 even, and that is that.
Let's see. Stops on the ES up to 90. 94-ish, 94 and a quarter. Why is that thing showing? And it's ES. Nice trade. What else we got going on? I want to catch this GC.
Here I am talking again. My bad, Paul. New stop on 94.25 on the ES.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, 94 and a quarter.
I did manage to squeak out a little off this pullback on the NQ. Not much, so let's see if it keeps up. Hopefully it stays up there.
It didn't get far enough for me to get in.
Oh, I just saw the wicks and took it here. So I got a target off, and we'll see if it goes. I mean, the big tick chart said that you could get a target on these wicks here, so it wasn't quite oversold. It wasn't like the best looking thing on the planet, but this thing's should have legs to run. Oh, got me on.
There's my stop.
Got me on the ES.
Got me on the ES.
Got me.
They got me. I'm Gumby, damn it.
Got me. Alright, well, let's move things around. Nope.
Be here.
That. Still looking for this RTY along. CL, I'll look at shorting again. Let's see what the YM's. We might get a decent long here on the YM. I mean, I hate to say that.
I don't even have a YM chart up. That's on you.
That looks like it's setting up perfect too.
I don't do the YM. What about buy CL? Had a good pullback.
A CL and a pullback I'm buying. No, I'm not. No, I'm selling the rally on the CL.
I was going to say, I'll sell the rally.
Selling the rally on the CL. Selling the rally on the CL. Like if this guy can stay here on the YM, that's a buy.
Excuse me. Yeah.
It's just, I mean, here's the thing I love about the big tick charts. It doesn't really matter what freaking asset you're on. It doesn't matter. It tells you what to do. Look at that. And if it goes up from there, that's a euro. If I wouldn't have moved my target. Look at that.
Yeah, I didn't even looking at it. Whatever. All right, give me a pull back on this NQ down to that first touch area.
YM's supposed to go for me. If that YM doesn't go, that's a pain. That is a pain in the rear. And it's still there. Above that. That was supposed to be a good trade. I don't know what happened to that. Other than just mockery. I'll stay away from that one for a minute then.
You know what? Let me open up.
Oh, easy. That's an easy fix right there. That's an easy fix. All right. All right. Let's slow it down a little bit and slow it down just a little bit here and take a look at my.
Take a look at yourself. Don't you want to be?
I'm starting to like this RTY long. I know it looks like crap, but I just think RTY needs to be long. The further it pushes down, the better I like it.
Here comes my NQ setup. Come on down.
NQ? I'll be okay with that.
It's got to come down a little bit further, but
yeah,
come down here and get a setup.
It looks like.
Yes, also can do the same. Yes, absolutely.
Give us a real boy and girl setup, real people setup. I think we could get that. Still liking where this RTY is sitting, and I still think that the YM should set up, but I'm gonna leave that alone since we're not talking about that. Nobody likes a YM.
One down, one a little bit further. All right, you guys, this far, you're gonna come back on the NQ. You just don't want to come down there, do you? Okay.
There's your buy signal happening on the.
I was just about to say, there's your buy signal on the NQ.
You're about to get it.
Come on, I'll put one right up above this, right?
It should turn around and try to blast off from there.
Mm-hmm.
Should. It
Okay,
should.
I need to do something different here because I need to rearrange my.
All right. There's the target off on the NQ.
Oh, I didn't take it. Okay.
Huh?
You got it. I didn't take it.
You said it was setting up, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
On the lower tick chart, I was like, all right, I'm gonna take that.
I didn't take it. I was looking at the ES.
Looks
the
amiable to me. If it weren't for that YM loss, I'd be plenty green on that account up there. And there's
I think
a
if you get
target
above
on the
this again on the ES, it's
I was gonna say,
NQ. Hold on, NQ's gonna go.
There's your target on the ES too. Should have grabbed it. I don't know why it didn't.
All right.
One tick.
I'm not gonna get confused. So
it's all right. It's gonna go grab it. I can't switch my charts around fast enough, people. Sorry about that. I'm switching accounts, just going through accounts here. Going through accounts on the other stuff. I'll get to the accounts I'm on here in a second. Here, I'll get it on the NQ one for you guys. Let's see what account I'm on here. Okay, let's go to that. Put that up there. Rotatoring through accounts. Right, guaranteed win, target off on that. Guaranteed win on the ES, target off on that. I'm going to go up a couple ticks on the stop here on the NQ just to guarantee some monies. I think if it breaks through here this time, we're off to the races there. If it doesn't, then I'm going to sit on the sidelines for a little bit longer. And that was a small tick chart. I can't even show it fast enough. So in a big uptrend, big downtrend, we'll go ahead and use these setups on the smaller tick chart to get into the trade. So it was a smaller tick chart. It's going to grab me. Got me.
Got me.
It got me. All right, now we wait. Now we wait. Just go up a little bit further, CL, and give me a short. Just a little bit further, CL. I'll do it. I'll do it. I promise I'll do it. The 6E. Let me look at that. There's got to be a good place to sell this 6E. Somewhere between up here and the pivot. Where's that? I sold from, what was that? Monday. A decent one. Oh, I sold up here on Monday. Remember, I got bit twice, and then I made all my money back on it from that short Monday.
1, 2, 3.
I had to close it out throughout the end of the day. Remember?
On which one? Oh, on 6E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's got to go a little bit higher here, I think.
All right, I'm gonna take a chill. Well,
good
morning so far. Good morning so far. So all good.
You see my message about the PayPal thing?
No. You sent it today?
Yeah, on WhatsApp.
Wow.
And you guys can use general chat. I don't care. That'll entice people. If you guys want to use general chat instead of chatting this in the main live room, that's fine.
Well,
that way people that show up can see you guys chatting about stuff. Sell some stuff for us if you want to. Yeah, why don't we do that? Have you guys use general chat. That way the people that are around can see it.
Wait, so you gave somebody free money? Did I read that right?
No. You're missing what it says. That old. So I had a account from like ages ago, like 12 years ago. And it somehow attached to my personal email and cell phone number still.
Oh.
And instead of them sending it to my personal account, they sent it to that old business account, and I'm like, what? I don't even know how to get into it.
Oh wow.
Oh, I was livid.
That was
only thing we do need to check.
Isn't that Miss P's money?
We all know whose money it is.
Yeah, that's why I said. Come on back. All right. Got nothing. Settled into a whole lot of nothing. Uh-oh. Have some, okay. Let me do this.
A lot of nada now. The excitement's over.
Wait, I don't know. How is this count? Why do I have an account down $13? How's that even possible?
Paid commissions.
No, but the only thing I lost on was the 6E, and that was in the account that I took that big winner in MQ on. There's no way. I only lost one trade today. 6E, that's it. I ain't worried about it. It's 13 bucks. If I can't get that back, I have no business doing this.
Nope, you sure don't.
You know what I want.
All right, so
here.
look, this YM's actually setting up for the long now. I'm gonna try that one more time here. Now that things have settled down some. I actually like the RTY long here too. I actually really like the RTY long here. Really like the RTY long here. Really like the RTY long there. If it turns around and stays up.
I was gonna say it better turn around because everything's pointing down.
All right, don't beat me up this time. Don't beat me up this time, YM. Let me see if I'm doing this right on the YM. That should continue up. Let's see what this is. Nope, that one got me.
There's your entry.
On what?
Your YM, right?
No.
I didn't get in.
God, no. Now I gotta fix that one. I'm not gonna trade that again today. Leave that account alone. No more trying stuff, Brian. All right, deeper pullback. Deeper pullback. We're finally getting oversold here.
Mm-hmm. Got that big bar, though. I don't like that on the NQ.
Deeper pullback. Don't be scared. Get down to this area. That's not a bad pullback.
I mean, on the small chart, it's an entrance.
Now, if it breaks the low of yesterday's chop, I'm shorting it.
On what? What are you
everything.
Talking about?
Everything. Oh. Everything.
It's like what are you talking about?
Everything.
What you talking about?
Every single thing. Everything. They got everybody thinking long. Slam it down on you. All right. Johnny, good boy, Tyler.
All right, what do we got? Come on. Thing.
Oh, I know who that is.
Coming to VWAP on...
That's Rusty. Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody to go to the general chat, Rusty, so you can chat in here with us. Red Wine, you should be in the main room, but you can chat in the middle. Yeah, guys, use the general chat. That way everybody else can use it too. I got. What do you mean check? Somebody check. Somebody out there check and see if my forever link on the.
Shouldn't we be using the chat in here?
Well, I'm marketing here right now, Paul. Marketing.
Well, but I mean, They're not really marketing. I mean, they could be. Those people can
No,
watch it on YouTube.
but the people in general chat, they could join us for general chat and not see the screen or live commentary,
Okay.
and they'll just be chatting with the members. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
I don't really care because I'm not answering or looking at the chat anyway. So
that's what I'm telling them. Yeah,
whatever.
They can do the marketing for us. They can chat in general chat.
Not my.
Oh man, this is setting up awkwardly, but it's a setup starting to happen. The only place I see to enter the... Okay, never mind. It's not starting to happen again. Let's just be patient. The NQ's trying to set up. The ES is still pushing lower. So let's... there's our trend line on the ES. Let's see if that holds. If that breaks, that's a sell.
That's the trend line. Oh yeah. If this thing breaks, I will definitely. I'll push the sell button.
And the NQ's holding up here.
NQ's going to be a long. Looks like it's setting up too.
Yeah, and this RTY is setting up here as well. That's all. I'm not freaking touching YM. Stick to what we've been doing. Why am I trying something new here? It's starting. I mean, it's staying right there on the trend line. That might be a good. Think about this for a second. And the NQ setting up there as well.
NQs not quite as inviting. I don't like the stochastics on the big chart.
Oh, but the ES
if ES holds his trend line,
that's what I'm saying. The ES is just staying there. That's what I like about it. That's the... There was your long.
Yep, missed it. Had to be real quick on it though. And there's your long on the NQ too. Damn it, Paul. All right.
I wonder if we just got to double check, make sure that Forever Link's working.
Forever.
The Forever Link.
All right. RTY on the turn here. Right off the pivot.
Can I see a general chat? Just see welcome. Oh, okay. I gotta make that. I'll make that general chat available to everybody. Rusty.
Hello.
I mean, there's a bigger buy signal on the ES up here. If it bounces off of it again, like right there.
Big W.
Bigger W. W.
Bigger W.
It's a tick too.
But if it breaks it though, now you have even more confirmation. Yeah.
I think that's a trade, man.
The bigger W here.
Yeah. And people, that's where they want it. That's a trend line. I mean, and it's setting up for a buy, and are wanting access to general people who can see it. Correct? You're wanting access to general for people. Yes.
It's pegged right at VWAP. That W is right at VWAP. If it even goes, see when it comes back down.
And the RTY.
There it is. There it is. There's your freaking long. Right at VWAP.
Oh, there we go. Hey, get target off. Look at that.
Yep. There she goes. RTY missed that long. Beautiful.
At least I got one of them.
Missed that long.
A couple ticks. I wish I'd gotten that NQ long.
Yeah. Dang it, man. Oh well.
All the way up. Go all the way back up. Go all the way back up. That's all I need you to do.
All the way
Go all the way back up.
Or come down and give me another entrance. Because I didn't catch the ES. I didn't get in.
I got another tick up on the ES. Let's see what happens here. Leave it. It'll either make money or it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't.
YM's long. I mean, not YM, excuse me. RTY was long. Nice one at that.
It is a
that
decent
little area.
Oh, it got me. There we go. If this holds, I mean, I got a little too tight, I think, on the stop there. I think I got a little too tight on it. NQ. Dang. That was a good one.
I want to see what happens around this when it comes back down to this trend line here on ES. Break of this ES, you have to short it.
Yeah, I gotta move into a different count here.
Bless you.
I've had sniffles the past couple days. Oh, I gotta go take the allergy medicine. Well, can't touch anything now.
Can't touch this.
I know we need to be up. I know we need to be long, but
I'm gonna let it come back down to this trend line, see what it does on ES. I'm interested in that.
Let me see if I need to change accounts on this. No, I can keep that ES on that account. What account is this on? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, CL didn't get quite overbought where I wanted it to. Now the euro with a double top might be enticing. It's just not quite overbought. It's not doing exactly what I wanted to do. And we're toying with that trend line on the ES. Toying with it.
See what happens.
I don't know if it breaks it. I'm tempted to just press a sell button if it breaks it.
I mean, if it breaks it, I think I'm just going to hit the sell button because that's a pretty
that's
good
strong.
trend line. Yeah, very strong trend line.
And there's a smaller one that just formed this morning on the NQ here.
I have that one drawn out too.
There's a little smaller trend line
or you
somewhere
could
in
go
that
all the way
area.
to the bottom if you wanted to. Yeah.
Or something like this, then.
Like that, a little bigger, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, like that. That's a couple touches.
Everything's kind of respecting it. So let's see.
What happens? Let's see what happens.
Breaking broken trend line.
Broken.
That's tempting, isn't it? Put a sell stop down there. Got to turn around. I mean, this either turns into a long signal here on a lower tick chart, or on a bigger tick chart, it turns into a sell signal. Same on the NQ being up here. A break below here becomes a sell signal. It's just so hard to imagine that they go this far up on the daily and just say, nah, we're good. We're not going to do all-time highs again. We're just going to back off 2 ticks shy of it.
I'm just going to dump it all the way back down.
This high from a couple weeks ago was 94. This high was 88. So we just barely got up there. And then now they're like, no, 94, 96 is good enough. 94 91.50 is good enough yesterday. This doesn't make any sense. I still can't sell this. I can't sell this market. I gotta be a buyer. That doesn't make any damn sense
you're
to me.
about to get a buy. Looks
Yeah.
like you're.
And the NQ's coming back up here. It hasn't come back down from that last buy signal. That's silly. I should have stayed in. Should have gotten in that one. I gotta look at buying this, man. NQ's running. I'm gonna put the buy stop in.
What are you putting it in
at
85.50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This just makes too much sense. It's like
a lot of wicks.
Double bottom on the ES there from that trend line. You got wicks on the bottom. I mean, the only thing about it is the NQ hasn't pushed to the levels that the ES has, but it's trying to today. I mean, if the NQ gets above 35.40, it should be off to the races.
Short. I don't feel the short, but it sure looks like it's going to drop.
All right.
That's just a really strong trend line for it. No, maybe it holds it.
I mean, you could put a sell stop below the low and a buy stop above the high. I don't know.
Yeah.
One's going to fill and one's not.
All right. See what happens here. Does it hold this trend line?
I think the sell is it. I mean, the buy is still in order here, but that's just me. What do I know? GC tanking as well too. Really was thinking about the buy on the GC. Now the shorts.
You gotta short this.
Seems like the thing to do.
Yeah.
All
there
right.
it goes. Target
Everything
off.
Ran up yesterday. Now we're selling it today.
There it goes. I told you I had to take this thing if it broke below that. I had to. Boom, baby, go.
Just run on down then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's no way. That was too strong a trend line. It's just way too strong a trend line not to take that.
Okay. Well, guess what? I did it with you.
Did you? Good man.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
You ain't scared.
No, I mean, we planned for this, right? We said if it breaks the trend line, let's press the sell button. So that's what we do.
We only talked about it for like an hour before.
I know. I'm trying to get my. Let's see. We need to be on 14. I'm trying to figure out which account to put this on so people can see it. That's a tough thing for me to do. There we go. Trend line break short on the ES.
I mean, people should have got that. That was very obvious. Very, very obvious. That was like that was amateur obvious.
It was an easy trade to take. I'm going to do 2 more ticks down to my actual break even there. I just did below the low here. Sell stop below the low of the double bottom of what would have been the double bottom.
Exactly what I did on the double, right at the break of the double bottom, what would have been the double bottom, yeah.
Yeah. We probably should be a tick or two tighter on the stop, but people trying to buy it up and take those retail stops out.
I'm going to move my stop, I think, right above that.
I mean, retail stoppers. I'll go a tick tighter, maybe. Just one more tick. I'm gonna go one more tick. Give us a little bit of breathing room here. And the NQ's bouncing on this trend line, the morning trend line as well. It's about to break that. Watch it. Boof. It is totally about to break that.
Off to the races, people. I like mornings like this. Just too easy to make money here.
Just making money. That's all we're doing over here. Just trying to make some money. Never mind us.
See ya.
We're just two normal dudes.
Man, everybody better have got this.
Just
If
two
you're gonna get
normal
that trade,
dudes trying to make some money here.
two normal dudes, two normal tech dudes. No,
Tech
not
dudes,
that.
my ass.
Two non-tech dudes trading. That's what it should be. That's what we
Yeah.
should have called it.
Two, good luck, help yourself,
Two every
dudes.
now and then get lucky dudes trading.
Two,
Every now and then.
time
Every
managers
now and
trade
then.
down.
Look
A
at
couple
this
more
thing.
ticks.
That's
Yeah,
it.
buddy.
Game over, baby.
I didn't know they were gonna sell it.
Oh
I gotta
man,
be
all that
honest. I
crap.
didn't think they
I
were gonna
was
sell this
looking at.
off like this.
I missed my GC. Damn it. I was too
Wow, they could
focused
get
on.
all the way back down. I mean, if this goes, I don't see it going like that. But man, that could be a big one.
It's going to want to come back up and retest that trend line though. Which, if you're not in, you'll probably get another option, another chance.
Yeah, I'm being too aggressive. I'm a target there. I'm being way too aggressive, I think. But I mean, there's a ton of selling pressure coming with this stuff. Ton of selling pressure. That's it. There you go. Stop or flat. I don't care. Either way right now, it's okay. I'd love for it to continue down.
Might get us because it's going to come up and want to retest this, I bet.
Are you sure about that? Just say no. Say that's not one.
No, it's not going to happen.
That's not.
It's just going to turn right here and go.
Turn right here and keep going down.
She's going to go.
CL did make the long, didn't it?
No.
It's trying. CL? It just hit a long.
It's trying to. Looks like it's trying right now.
CL just hit a long, but I still think I want to rally for the short. I wish I'd done that GC somewhere. It just didn't set up right at the top, or I would have gotten in that one there too.
Double top on the Euro also worked. Didn't take it, but oh, NQ's looking. Yeah.
Looking like we should probably wait for a rally on the small tick chart and sell it.
Yeah.
Still in this ES, so I think you get a little bit of a rally here.
It's trying to turn. Come on.
Well, that's a should have stayed in on the NQ trade, but didn't quite get up where you wanted it to, did it? And the ES kind of need to go a couple ticks lower on the stop, don't you? I mean, if it wants to take it out.
Yeah, because I mean, if it's going to come up, it's going to come up. It's.
All right, let's get a rally on everything now, and don't need that trend line anymore.
I'm going to leave it there because that's going to be an area of resistance. I wouldn't take it off. Trust me, I'd leave it there. I think you're going to get. Well, it's going to want to come back up to and retest it.
I got to go take care of some things, so I'll be back in just a bit.
Yeah, you and me both. I've been holding on for dear life here, but we missed a long on GC, didn't we? All right. 2 seconds. Be right back. All right, back. I got GC long. Missed that. Set up nicely too. But GC's got a little trend line going on too. Let's see here. Boom. 1, 2. Please. There's your short back again on ES. Big tick set up. Look at that.
Dag nab GC buy signal.
I know. That's exactly what I said when I came back. I said, damn, I missed that long. I said the same thing.
Dag nab GC buy
Right.
signal.
Okay.
I had to go so bad though. It was stupid.
Yeah, when you gotta go, gotta go.
You gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. When you gotta go, you got to go. RTY looks like it wants to try to creep back up, doesn't it? This is the second level I had on RTY. I might look at that. I mean, that's not a big risk trade. Put a buy stop in up here. Not for RTY. I want to do it. Missed it. It looks like it wants to just go all the way back up. And the same with the indices, and the same with the, it's going. The GC trade's the one I'm a little perturbed about there because.
Yeah, that was the one. But you're gonna get another shot at it short up here because you gotta. Yeah, I think you get another
short
shot
to GC. I think they just push that down to get everybody, all the retail people trying to freaking short this thing, and then it's a run back up. There's no reason they should. You almost think about just getting in this ES or NQ long somewhere because they pushed it down to run the damn thing back up, and that's all. How many times have we seen this happen? I'm gonna find an account that I can do that with. How many times?
The entrance you have is a breakout. That's it.
Yeah, like here, let it stall out and take. I'll take a little risk on this. What account am I? I'm pretty not big enough green on that one, but let me find one that I have some green on. Whatever, I'll try
let
this
it pull
one.
back. Make it let it pull
I'm not
back.
gonna do it on the Q, but I'll do it on ES, so I don't get like that big of a bite. All right, you got the 89. It's bouncing off of here. The trend line that it's testing, like you said earlier. So that's a short for the people thinking that this is still going to be a short, but I can't bring myself to. This is just, it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, again, market doesn't have to make sense, but you come all the way up here to push this thing all the way back down. Stupid. You got to make all-time highs after breaking this last high broke the prior all-time high or the prior swing high. So each little swing high is getting higher. And you get this nice little stretch. Always like these channels. Just a nice clean. It was clean all the way up till it broke down here, and then you got the higher high, higher low. I just the point I'm trying to make is all of that tells me to press the buy button when I get a chance to.
Oh, no, but it's such a nice setup coming off that trend line on the
Yeah,
ES4. There
take
it
the
is.
short if you
Boom.
want it. I don't. That's fine. I'm gonna pass on it.
It is. Come on. I'm a little late, but I got.
Yeah, target's off.
Yeah, there we go. Target off. Come on. Yeah, that was that. I mean, I couldn't pass up on it because it does that on such a strong trend line like that. It's gonna bounce off that trend line. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's fine.
saying you're wrong. I think it will eventually. They're gonna do what you said, but they're gonna give this one more run down. I think they're not done suckering people into shorts.
I mean, that
Might
would
as well
just
take a
be.
ride.
It would just be almost like, they're getting retail thinking short.
Yeah,
Somebody's just
I
now
mean, there's
getting
no reason
short.
why I can't
Like,
profit on the way down
yeah,
and
no
catch on the
profit
way
on the
back
way
up.
down. I mean, you're a good enough trader not to have to worry about that crap. But the point I'm trying to make is, I'm gonna look at a lower
All
time
right, come
frame
on.
buy signal here, or a
Keep
lower tick
going.
chart buy signal when it gets down.
Y'all are crazy. Yes,
If
we
it gets
are,
down,
Gray. Yes, we are.
y'all are
Crazy as
crazy.
all get out.
What?
I
Who
don't know
said
what
we're
we said,
crazy?
but we're crazy. Gray said we're crazy.
We're crazy. Huh? That was a good short. I mean, I don't have any problem with that. I'm just waiting for the long.
He's biased as long. There's nothing wrong with that. We can
Grade.
both be right. There's no reason why we both can't be right. I
No, you
actually,
can
to be
take
honest with you,
that's. It's a
my
valid
bias is
trade.
long.
This is a valid
My
trade.
bias is long, just
The
for the record.
short is a valid trade. That's a valid trade.
But what did we say, right? When the big tick sets up and there was just too much
Yeah.
confluence for me. It overbought, overbought. And you had on the big tick, you had the perfect bounce off that trend line, which had been holding
There
all,
you go.
forever.
There you go.
So, I mean, there was no way that was going to pass on that.
Now access it. Okay. I've successfully configured Junior Chat channel so that non-paid members can now access it. Here's what I did. Boom. I love this thing. It's awesome. See, there's your long, people. Tell me I'm wrong. The Supreme Sorcerer reigns supreme. Dang that GC. Paul, why did we take a break when we took a break? That's
I
what I
don't know.
wanted. That would be a
Now you're going to
$3,000 trade. I'd be done.
get, yeah.
I'd be dancing naked in the hallway. Stupid. Can't believe we missed that crap. I'm assuming somebody got it. All the way back up. Here it goes.
Yeah, now you're going to get your long.
The
On
NQ
the
gave it
ES.
away. The
Yeah.
NQ gave it away.
I'd like to get in that
But they
NQ
were going
somehow.
to. They were going to buy it there. I told you I might be willing to take a risk on a little buy.
I know, just hit the buy button,
on a
right?
buy stop out, a breakout buy stop. I don't like doing that all the time, but
No, it's hard to ignore that.
Whoop. Oh, that's not me. Oh
Oh,
well,
I took the breakout
that's where I
too.
wanted to be in it. Oh yeah,
I'm in both of them.
that was a bad one.
ESN.
That was a bad one. That was a silly one on my part.
What'd you do?
I pressed the. I was looking at the wrong chart and pressed the buy button.
But you're good if you press the buy button in the ES.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in ES and I took the breakout on ES and NQ long. Both of them.
Oh yeah.
Targets off and in profit.
Look at you. You're fancy.
I am a little on the fancy side. Might change my name to Fancy.
Fancy was her name.
Here's your one chance, Fancy. Don't let me down.
One
Let's go,
chance,
baby.
Fancy. Don't let me down.
Don't let me down, Fancy.
Here's your one chance, Fancy. Don't let me down. Oh well. And there's another
Boom,
chance to get
baby.
in. So there we
Look at this
go.
thing run away with the old run.
Keep on going, baby. Here we go. Here we go. There's one chance, Fancy. Don't let me down. You got that stupid dang song in my head now.
Man, it's been a good day this morning, people. Woo.
Good morning this day.
It's been a good morning this day.
Good morning this day.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no. They tried to send me to rehab, but I said no, no, no.
Give me some more to drink. All right. Take a quick. All right. Nice. Which accounts here? I like when I'm getting close to running out of accounts to trade. That's always nice.
Okay, I mean everything should be set up right in Discord. Hopefully nothing changed. Hopefully the assistant didn't screw anything up. But
Okay. Next.
the oversold
Oof. What was this? Do we have news or something?
oh, I get
What
so
the
used to
heck?
not worrying about news.
What the heck was that? What in the hello?
Trump? I don't
Was there
know.
new? I mean, Trump? Say
I don't
something?
know.
Did we just invade Colombia or Cuba or something?
Probably. How do I change this to one day on the uh, uh, no, this is a volatile market. The retail stops. It's just taking retail stops. That's it, bro.
Dude, that was a serious something. That was something. That was some news or something. Cause
I'm telling you, it's just taking.
yeah. You know what? I got to do my nursing duties here in a little bit.
Yeah, gonna kind of sit on the sidelines for this crap.
Yeah.
There's your cell signal on CL
on
GC. Sorry,
CL.
GC. Yeah,
On
GC.
GC, you mean?
Yeah. This is getting like kind of woolly, wild and woolly for me to keep doing this. I'm not gonna keep guessing on this. I'm gonna wait for a perfect big tick chart signal.
I think now might be a good time to. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a break, go take care of that, and then I'll come back. Cause
Oakley dokley. At
nursing duties.
let's see. I'm gonna put one of these guys on. I kind of want to.
I'm looking at it.
That's nothing to look at. I'm gonna wait for oversold buy signal.
Well, you got an oversight. You got an oversold buy signal. Okay.
Yeah, and
Let
then
it pull
I
back.
can't. I just CL. It's a little too risky for me to do this. The buy was what I wanted down here, and now that passed. So ES here, I'm gonna look for this.
XE is nothing.
ES,
RTY is
RTY is
nothing. Not
slowly
really.
just ranking his
Creeping.
way, just
Mm-hmm.
slowly just
NQ
working
and
its way
ES
up
now.
there.
Now my NQ and ES is all off. I don't know. Yeah, I think now's a good time for me to go do
Yeah,
that.
take a break.
Let me go do that.
Take a
Yep,
break. I'm
I'll
gonna
be
do
back.
some. Again, GC's working. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I'm gonna wait for the oversold buy signals.
Yeah, if it comes down though.
You'll have time. You got plenty of time to go do
Yeah,
your
let me go. I'll be back.
nurse Paula duties. You
Yeah,
got
I'll
plenty
be
of time
back.
to do that. Is there any news? What's the news? Okay. I'm assuming that did that right. So everybody should be able to. Hey, there. Everybody can use general chat now. All right, guys. Whew. All right, everybody use general chat. I got it fixed so everybody can use it now. Let me double check that. Us. Okay. And this is a. All right. Yeah, didn't quite get oversold, did we? We did on the smaller tick charts. That was my buy. Missed that. Maybe we can look for the buy on the CL. On the smaller tick chart, maybe? Oof, I don't like that. Man. Man. Alright, well, kind of looking for maybe a breakout trade again, huh? I knew they were going to do this. Any kind of pullback at this point, I'm going to try to buy. Any kind. Maybe even have a buy stop in. Ready to go. Any kind of pullback, smaller tick chart pullback, oversold stochastics on the smaller tick chart. Buying it. Gonna buy it. There's your GC buy on a smaller tick chart. And really any kind of pullback there. And they're back up to the bigger trend line on the ES as well. any kind of pullback. I said, I guess. Expect to be a little bit more than that. Break through this top here on the ES, then you got a really good trade on your hands. A really, really good one. NQ already broke through, I guess, huh? And it broke the swing high there on the other day. Man, tell you what, that GC long was the thing to do, huh? Now they're done toying with retail people. They got all their stops, it seems like, I guess. And if this doesn't go down here, I mean, this actually becomes a huge buy signal above this, like literally above this wick. I mean, if you got the account, you could literally just put a buy stop in right there if you got the account to handle it. I don't know if I want to risk it on that account though. But that's what it says it's doing. It says it's trying to go up now, so. CL here, look at this. I would try this on CL, this short now. Let me look at this. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna put a sell stop in here. That's CL. That's where it ran down from before too. That's a little bigger trade, but I like it when the CL sets up decently like that. If that makes that double top there, that's gone. Gone. And again, like I said, if the ES breaks up, it's going. Oh, there it goes. Got me in. Let's see if that works. I get one there. I'll try to get one down here. See if that continues to run down. Give me a stop there earlier. And this is probably where this takes off on the ES and NQ as well. Broke that. Break that high. Ticked above it. The high of 92. Yep, there it goes. That's all she wrote. all she wrote. Let's see if it goes now. Let's see. Same thing's happening here on the NQ. It's setting up for a short signal, right? Setting up for a short signal, so you can obviously look for the short. Yes, definitely setting up for a bigger short signal here if you want to put a sell stop in. That's probably a prudent play to have a sell stop sitting right here. And you can put a sell stop in here on the NQ. If you really want to see the short here, that'll be a sell stop there. Oh, those are the same accounts. No, I don't want us to do that on the same account. Let's switch my accounts over. Do this on. Yeah, put a sell stop there if it really goes, but it looks like it wants to go up. That's what you really want to do, but it's going up, guys, ladies and gents. As my target on the CL, and lucky me lucky. Maybe I should try to get the other target a little sooner just to give me bank some of that cash money. And away we go. On the ES it is. The NQ should follow here in just a second. Alright, target's off on CL. Nice little banger there from Maynard. I mean, we hit this low already. It's bounced off it a couple times, so if it breaks that, this should just be a little stopping point. Do we want to have an aggressive target? Let me at least put my target down here and squeeze my stop a couple ticks. Lock in guaranteed profits on it, and then we'll be good on the CL trade. Again, I hate to say it, I just don't think that these shorts are in order here. I mean, obviously that's a failed short on the ES. We're not looking at that, and since the ES failed to be the short, NQ is most likely not going to pan out, but we'll see. I don't know. Market can do whatever it wants to, as crazy as it's been this morning. But again, the idea would be that this is an overall up, right? Up. Overall up. And there's bound to be days like this. Again, same on the NQ here. The idea would be that it would be overall up. That big old trend line we looked at earlier, that huge trend line. Up. Everything's channeling up. It's a big old trend line there. So and I disagree with Paul. This is that bigger one's a better trend line. This is a better trend line. You could probably even look at something that goes.
All right, what I miss? Buy stop?
Just me running.
Sell stop.
Just me running around. Just me running my mouth. Nah, I put it in. I don't think it's gonna fill, but I think it's gonna break out of the top here and keep going, which is what it should do. Which charts say that's what it's gonna do. Yeah, there it goes. See? Hey, target's off. Target's off. It did long, that's for sure. Let's see where this puppy can go.
Back to our longs.
Let's see. That is 14. Let me put this guy on the right one. There we go. There's a little one on 14, that account. And the stop's in a good spot, so we'll leave that there. And this one's on
Yeah, respecting that trend line big time.
Come on. Huh?
That's it's respecting that trend line, isn't it?
It
It's
broke
on
through
both
it.
sides of it. Yeah.
It
Well, I
just
mean,
broke
but
through it on the upside, which is why I
that's
said
what I'm
this is
saying.
becomes a
Now it's support.
bigger buy signal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be fine and dandy with a slow creep up now. Fine and dandy with a slow creep up. That fine and dandy with a slow creep up. I just wanted to figure out a way to get into CL. I mean GC. Sorry, CL. We're in short, obviously. Were you away for that one?
I was away for that. Yeah.
That was it was pretty. It was pretty. I think I can get my stop be down here just a little bit more below at the midpoint of that M there. Actually, I could realistically probably go a little bit lower on that stop because of that little hammer there on the CL. All right, go. I'm gonna get my target out of the way here. Targets, get out of my way, targets. And what is this on? Did the same thing on the NQ. I forget which one it's. Oh, 12. It's on the right account, so everybody can see me manage to trade at least. I was fast and furious, man. I couldn't get the charts up here changed to the one I was playing quick enough as we were going through this. I think I could probably use this wick now on the ES here, this little low here, this little low of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. 92. 92. 92 stop on the ES. Alright, you guys getting a little piece of this? There's a breakout. I mean, we talked about the breakout. I did talk about this while Paul was gone. Breakout. I did say that you could have the sell stop in, but that wasn't going to pan out. The breakout was going to be the one that worked. And I did tell everybody, I told you guys I was going to start taking these breakout trades when the big tick chart said to do it. They pay. They pay off. Big tick chart said to take the breakout here. Said to take a breakout here. So I did it. Big tick chart said take short here. Big tick chart said take long on GC. Do it next time, Brian. Do it next time. Just do it. Am I going to be sued by Nike now? Just do it. Alright, keep going. Where can we go to? Let's see. Let's look at the NQ and see where we can get to. Hopefully, we can look at this. I mean, if we go any higher, this is just, if we go any higher, we got nothing back here holding this thing down. What is that high? Is 935. That's what I have earlier. I said 9. What did I say earlier? 9. I said 930. Okay, so 930 is what I said earlier. 930. Let's see. The stop might be a little too tight on the NQ, but let's see if it keeps going. I'm going to adjust a couple settings here. Give me a second. Might be just a tidge bit too tight, but we'll see. Maybe it'll keep going in our direction. I mean, there is resistance up here, obviously. We know that. Oh, daily's what I was going to look at to see where I could get my... Oh, we got some wicks now on a bigger tick chart for the ES. Let's see if that candle finishes up. 248 left. Now they're just going to come down and try to get our stops, huh? Oh well. It is as such. That's the game they play. What's the low of this wick here? That is I already looked at it, right? 92, yeah, 92. So we got this candle that just opened up here and then a wick there. So if that breaks down that wick, that's going to take it out. That low is 93. So we could technically probably use 92.75. We shall see. All right, I want to take the next trade on a different account here with the NQ, so I'm gonna moving on. I can manage that on a different screen.
You're getting your
It's
pullback
gonna take me. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a pullback and get the next trade on
both actually.
on this account because I haven't gotten one on that one yet. Thank you, CL. Thank you for playing nicely with me. Get another couple ticks down on that puppy. You're a good sport, CL. Really good sport. Really good sport. Really good sport. Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe, just maybe it turns around right here. Just maybe. Let's see here. Just maybe it does. Just maybe. Maybe it turns around right here. Ooh, that'd be fancy. That'd be fancy. Fancy was her name. That's a little RTY trend line here, huh?
Yeah.
It don't look horrible, does it? Little support line there for RTY. It tends to do that a lot, I've noticed. Like you can pretty much bank on these. Where's it at? Bank on these little, like this was a good one yesterday. You can pretty much bank on these trend lines. When it breaks,
I mean, the trend lines are,
it turns. On the RTY especially. I mean, the RTY works. When it's very trendy.
I mean, for me, it's just the relative.
Here's
It's the
another
strength.
one. Here's another one. Trend line.
You know, how strong is the trend line? How far back does it go?
All right. Why don't you just go and bleed on up the rest of the day for me, market tests, and we'll be happy with that.
Looking for somewhere to get in, but don't really have it. So
I have that one account I need to trade. Let's come on. I could probably hit that one that has a small amount in it one more time. Get. Let's see. I want to try. I think I'll do I'm gonna get a better trade with this one, so I'm gonna put this one on that one. A small win on that one. Next trade I get on the NQ, I'll do on that account. GC I'll do on this account. That's the same account on that one. That's the only one I have left. I've been going through these accounts fast today.
good thing.
Yeah, no, I only have one account that I could really need a trade on. Everything else is, I got one red account. That's it.
Green across the board.
Flat.
Let's see what it does right here.
Flat on that one. Now you're starting to get the actual proper oversold on the ES. If you get that, you can buy the NQ as well if you do get that. Let's see if this gets down here on the ES. And I'm gonna go a tick tighter, a couple ticks tighter on this CL here. Get above that wick there. That's just made. If it breaks that, it's gonna go back up. So, and that's a midpoint. It's this last double bottom.
There's your entry.
Huh? On the what?
Looks like a ES is starting to set up.
On the lower tick chart?
Yeah. Not quite ready on the big chart though. We'll wait.
And the NQ's still moving up.
Yeah, NQ's a breakout. Well, no, it already was a breakout.
It already did. NQ hasn't stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't touch GC right now. Can't touch 6E.
Can't touch crude either.
CL is a buy signal if it breaks a wick. If it hits my buy stop, that's the entry on the long. But I don't want to buy CL in a down CL market.
Yeah.
And I can't sell GC again because everything's blazing up. I mean, I guess the only thing you can do is
RTY looks like it wants to break down.
I would still be looking for the buy on that and the up market on it. Even though it's breaking that little tiny trend line there, that's almost like a buy signal. Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Now, where is that forever invite again? No, not that one. Nope, not that one. Where is it? Somewhere. Oh, sweet. Okay. People are chatting. I don't know how to reply chat on this, but let's see. I knew that was a buy again on that ES there. But love to see a CL buy signal. GC, sorry. Yeah, what is wrong with me? Did it again. GC buy signal. If we get anything down close to this little support area, and by the way, my 444 didn't hit earlier. Golly, that was my one miss this morning. That GC long, that would have been the trade of the week. Trade of the week right there, peoples. We go to here. I get it. Here.
Yeah, don't seem like I missed anything.
Oh, sure you did.
What'd I miss?
There was a old couple walking by on the street outside.
Hey, it is Florida.
It is Florida, buddy.
I would suspect there'd be an old couple. It is the beach, and it is Florida. Oh, God.
Why are so many people doing this to me? I'm trying to do stuff this morning. Things and stuff. Got another one.
Going back now? What are we doing here?
I've been doing work, Paul, on the other side of stuff.
I see that. I see that.
Thank you. Oh, I gotta take out. Here I got.
Yeah, but there was something we need to.
We can talk on the phone. I pretty much have covered everything. I spent 4 hours on this last night, or 5 hours almost. I was up
Yeah,
late. I
yeah. I
told you I
want to
was
go
up
over
late.
that too because it's, yeah,
I can
I
do it on the
definitely
phone
want
because I spent so much time on it. It's like burning my brain right now.
to. Yeah, yeah. I want to see.
But you should have you guys should have access your old access. Oh no, we gotta make sure all the permissions are set on GHL for you.
Wait,
We'll get
what?
it done today.
Yeah, there's a couple things I want to go over too. So,
Well, there's nothing you can't do because you're gonna have to log into everything.
no,
I'm
no,
just
but I
gonna.
want to go over it with you. So,
Well,
there's a
I'll
couple things I
just be
want
on the
to.
phone while you're in front of the computer. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool, perfect.
No
Dang,
problem.
I
Let me
wanted to
just.
buy that GC. Look at that thing. So
Yeah,
hard to
but
do. So hard to do.
yeah,
Makes you
I
want to
thought
buy
about it
this.
when it came back to that trend line
Well, this
there. I hadn't
NQ on the
drawn it.
lower time frame is on a buy signal. The
Oof.
ES is starting to get a buy signal on the lower tick chart. I keep saying lower time frame. Screw time frames. But I'll put yourself a little. All right, so here, watch. Let's do this. Duplicate new tab. We don't need a 5-minute chart on that, but let's do something like this. GC. No. NQ maybe. I don't need a 5. I don't know why. I don't need a 5-minute chart. I really don't. That's not gonna change my decision making whatsoever. It's gonna keep me out of trades I want to be in. Is all it's gonna do. Oh,
Thank
that
you, short.
GC, man. I really wanted to buy
Uh,
that. Still, we can maybe buy this breakout on the RTY here, bouncing off this. You know what? I'm gonna take a shot on that. That's
on long.
yeah, on the RTY. It's just not heavy on risk, so there we go. I can't anything that's not heavy on risk like RTY. I don't have a problem getting into it. Like
Yeah, it's a small
6E,
risk.
6E, I don't have a problem. ES like NQ, ES
Doesn't
I don't
look
have a
like a
problem getting
breakout to
in.
me.
6E I don't have a
RTY,
problem.
but
RTY I don't have a problem getting in. I mean, this is a slow bleed up. I mean, you look at
I mean,
RTY
I like the
here,
RTY above that area there, but I'll get in with you.
little
It's like you said,
resistance here.
it's a really small, stupid risk. So.
And look at this. I mean, you're halfway through. You're just halfway through that run up from yesterday. I just I don't see why this would stop anywhere here. I mean, it's just a little risk. Just a little risk. Not quite oversold, but
I think ES is coming down.
there's your CL buy signal.
CL buy signal.
But
Oof.
I can't do that.
I'm going to pass on that.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
ES
Yes is
is
going to
coming
give me a
down.
good buy signal here in a minute. Watch.
I don't think this is done coming down.
Well, I don't think. I tell you
NQ
what
is
I
definitely
see.
coming down.
Good. Let it come down and give me a good buy
Yeah,
signal.
that's what we want. Let it come down here and
Good. Like I said all morning, I can't be a seller in this market. I gotta be a buyer in this market. Oh my goodness. Where'd you send it? Where did you send it?
yeah, I knew that. Want a little bit more.
You didn't hear me say anything for the past couple minutes, did you?
Me, no.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so always weary that the YouTube's gonna hear something that Discord doesn't, or blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
That is a possibility.
Technology.
Listen, Trey, future integrated with funded reward, meaning you can head straight to your dashboard and claim the reward and receive a discount from your next challenge. You can frame your certificate, celebrate the milestone, and reinvest it straight back into your next.
What is that I hear in the background?
Oh, I'm just looking at news. Trying to stay out of stuff that I have no business getting in right now.
Like having a target off on that RTY?
I don't have target off yet.
Poor Paul. Poor Paul. Didn't get
Good,
his
I guess.
target.
Ah, there, I took a target off. I drug it down and took a target off. Oh, RTY, go. Woohoo.
Go RTY, go. Go RTY, go. It's been my moneymaker today, dude. Because I missed the other trades. The short setting up on GC, but I don't want to short GC. I want to buy it. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Now I need to learn. Now I need my. Oh man, I missed that buy signal on the freaking bigger tick charts. Why didn't you say something, Paul? Why didn't you say something? It's gonna give me a second chance here on the NQ. It's gonna give me a second chance.
That's a buy signal yet on the NQ.
That's what I just said. It's gonna give me a second chance here.
I don't think it's not sold on the long right here.
Not sold on the long?
I mean, maybe it is that
not sold on the long. I just missed it.
Missed it where? Not on the big tick chart.
Look at the ES.
Oh, you talking about the ES or the NQ?
Well, I said I was going to buy the NQ.
But even the ES really didn't give you. If you look at the ES, it really didn't.
Well, you had one candle stop, wick. You had a buy stop there at like 38, whatever. I did it. Look at that RTY go for me, baby. Go. Go, baby, go. You got targets off on RTY now, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Still haven't gotten a trade on that stinking account that I want to get trade on. What am I? What in the world? Go, baby, go. Go, RTY, go. That's 11. Okay, don't worry about that. And holy mackerel.
Long NQ.
Yeah.
Long NQ. Now I got the signal.
That's what
I waited for that breakup on that.
I'm just doing them in the wrong accounts here. I'm trying to get this account in a trade and just jacking that up. Let's see here. Just not doing that right, am I? You're not doing it. You're not holding your tongue right, boy. You're not holding your tongue right. Oh, RTY, where are you gonna go? All the way up.
All the way up.
I gotta move that stop. Let's go to a true break even-ish on that RTY stop. And if you got the longs on the bigger tick charts, your stop now on the ES is here at 89.75. And on the NQ, you kind of have to be at, still kind of have to be at, I guess you could go behind this high, this midpoint if you really need to, like 96-ish. It's about the best I can do for you. And again, where was I going to take this to? Oh yeah, there. Because if it breaks through here again, then we're back up to here. Then we're back up to the highs. And I'm gonna go up to the this midpoint here on my stop. So around 85.3 on the RTY. This wasn't a pretty. I really would like to be in that GC long, but I don't know where to do it at. This thing's just running. It's gonna run now. Everything's gonna run now. Should. They're gonna try to take some retail stops. Looks like you get a better stop now. You really should have a stop. What's that low? 90, 89. And that should really be your stop on the NQ. I guess you could probably use a little tighter stop on the NQ here. Everything should take off now. Yeah, everything should take off now.
See what happens. It's trying.
Should take off now.
That RTY worked out nice, didn't it?
Yeah, I need to move my target. It is not slowing down. Get back behind this candle with my stop. I guess we can target up here now. That's crazy. All right. I mean, I was planning on letting it hit the target up here, but it doesn't look like it wants to stop. Great trade, Ryan. Good job. Way to go. There's a good stop back here behind us. That low is 87.9, so let's do somewhere below that. There's a good stop for that RTY. And let me get a realistic target here. I think this really right here is a realistic target. Right around 91. But I don't want to get out of this trade if it continues to run on me. I just don't want to be out of it. gotta get that
That's
one
the real
account. I gotta get
stop.
two accounts I need to trade here. 2 accounts,
Can you
and
show
that's
us how
it.
you manage your accounts when you switch, etc.?
14. I need to do
Huh.
15, 14. Alright, let's see. Let me put one. I think this is already on the account on trade. Oh, there we go. Yep. Don't be too tight on the stop. Would my original target would have hidden? Oh, maybe it would have ticked into my original target. Maybe it would have ticked into it. That was pretty darn close. Oh well, if it takes me flat, I'm fine with that. I mean,
I'm right with you on that. So
I could keep a looser stop and let this thing try to run up some more, but whatever. That's still nice and greens.
can you show us how you manage your accounts when you switch through them?
Who dat?
For me, it's real easy. Jockap, I just trade each account. Anything between $200 and $500, I rotate to the next account. I just keep rotating through them. If I hit my daily loss, which is usually 20% of my buffer or drawdown. So either or, whichever comes first. $200 to $500, anywhere in that area, move to the next account. And I'll just keep rotating through them. That doesn't mean I'm done with that account. It means I keep rotating. If I get through all the other ones and come back to that one, I'll keep trading it. But anything above that, and that works. It doesn't ever put me in a bad situation. Now, the way we've been catching these runners, it's usually way more than $200 to $500, but
yeah. Don't you guys? Yeah, good. You guys open general chat up for everybody, so we'll start using general chat. That way, anybody that comes to the channel can see that we're actually doing stuff. If you guys don't mind, I don't care really where you guys chat. To be honest with you, look, the stop held. Genius, Brian.
not by much.
Well, that's my stops are usually within a tick or two perfect.
It did hold.
You know my stops, man. Everybody knows my stops work. Everybody knows my stops work. Now this aggressive target seems really good for me. I like it a lot. I like it. And again, you got another breakout on the long side. Do we want to keep taking breakout trades today? But they're working. Shit.
How many times to the well? But you are getting a breakout here.
I mean, golly.
Scary to say the least.
I mean, golly.
Oh, golly. Gomer Pyle.
I think if it breaks through, if it breaks back through here, this thing should continue to run. I mean, again, I keep looking at this saying, why would this stop here today? Other than the only reason is that the last time is that we had a small like range bound day on that, but that usually signifies that this is the breakout time. Somebody's holding it down though. Somebody's really holding this down, or just screw. I mean, if you look at these waves today, that's screwing retail. The size of these big tick bars.
Yeah.
Big tick bars give a little hint that they are screwing some retail people, getting you out of stuff, making you sweat things you shouldn't be sweating.
All right. Target's off.
I couldn't do that in this account. That's the one I want to trade.
I did it in an account and I was pretty nicely green in, so.
This is fine.
Now it's really nicely green.
Yeah, I mean, look, this thing can run all the way up if it wants to now. Go back, make new highs, go to all-time highs now. I don't give a shit. Oh, I did the trying to find. I am so proud of this RTY trade. Look at that CL short. Just didn't get over. I should have saw it at 89. We should have looked at that CL at 89. That's on me. Sitting there playing the 89 like a fiddle too, and it does do that all the time too. Just loves bouncing off the 89. It just love it. I mean, the thing I love about these bigger tick charts, if you have the right setting on the bigger tick chart, that 89 is golden. Golden. Like, just absolutely golden. Alright, let's see. We just broke past this. So I would have hit my original target by now. So now the next target should probably be where my target is. I know what I'm going to end up doing though. I'll end up moving it when it gets closer to it. We could probably use like a wick back here somewhere on RTY, just a couple more ticks up. Like something like 88.9. As this bleeds up here.
That's insane. I love days. This is easy trading day, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, I have to admit, I did the breakout in the NQ in one of my accounts.
I did too.
Okay.
I'm holding it.
Okay. I'll try to switch over
stop
to it
at 14 and a quarter, but I'm probably gonna move it up now to
13.
18.
There it is. I'll take that guy. Yeah, stop somewhere. Stop. It's not stopping. I gotta see where this is gonna go. Like I said, if it breaks this high, we gotta look at the daily for this. What was that high there? What did I say? 9. Yeah, I said 930 before. And we're at 939. Yeah, this is gone. It's gone. Just sit back, relax, pop some popcorn. Popping some popping corn, and shoot, my RTY got hit already. Brian, poor trade management. You let that happen? Poor trade management. Should I try to get back in the RTY? Do I have room to do that? I mean, take a little risk on it? Take a little risk on it, maybe?
Oh, no, that's chasing.
I made a ton of money on that trade. I can risk. I can risk a little bit. I think I can risk a little bit. I really think I can risk a little bit. This thing's just going, man. This is going. What do you want to do? Like, all right, I'm not going to be a chaser. I'm not going to be a novice trader. I'm just going to kick myself for being a poor manager today. I'll look at this level back here. Maybe we'll get a. I would do if it did something like this. If it does something like this and gives me a flag, bull flag, I'll bull flag it and put a buy stop in. Okay, that's what I'll do. Okay. I mean, CL's got to buy, but do I want to buy CL? No. GC, I wanted to be in that long, but that was hard to get into.
GC
I was looking at the buy stop out of this breakout on the GC, but that's a big ask.
That's a big risk, though.
That's a big ask.
I'm just gonna stay in my NQ and
trail that puppy
watch it run to infinity. and just be happy with
Kind
it.
of makes you think you want to. Kind of makes you think you want to short the euro just because, you know.
Yeah.
Just because that's what it's doing. To infinity and further.
And
Wait, hold on a second. Okay, let me find a trade here. Let me get serious. Time for the stool. Time to stand up. Getting serious about this thing now.
Here's my 16.
I can't believe I didn't manage my target on that RTY.
I'm out because I was just following your target. I was busy looking at the NQ. So
We just got too good at managing, too good at getting in trades, not good enough at managing them. I tell you what, after today, since we did so well, I really, really, really think we should be in the RTY, dude. There is nothing after this yesterday's little. If I see a bull flag back here, up somewhere up here, up in this area, I'll take it.
you got an area right here of.
I'll wait for the bull flag.
Close high. Yesterday's high. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. I do. Alright, so need to get. Let's see, I'm gonna put this on the account that I still have this negative. Nope, I guess everything's positive now. Alright, I gotta move my stop a little bit here on the NQ. I think I'm just gonna use this candle right back here, this low. That's a low of 39.25. Let's go 39. Yeah, that's about where I need to be, I guess. 39, whatever. Should be, you're getting a smaller tick chart buy signal here. RTY is giving me that. Now you kind of have to use that low that was just made on this last bar here, or it's probably it'll break down past that. So, and it gives a buy signal.
Let it pull back. Get back in. Let it pull back.
So what, like 42 stop? Maybe 42 stop?
40. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, because if it breaks, that might be a little tight. No, 42 is good. 42 is good.
Hang on.
40.
Hang on a second.
You almost got to go now below that level right there on the smaller chart. So
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Using
There you go.
Using that smaller tick chart.
Mm-hmm. Because if it comes down here, you could always just get back in when it comes down.
Let's see. This is. I need to do. I'm gonna take this next trade on. I think I just missed it. That was your long on the smaller tick charts.
On where? On the.
Oh man, I forgot to go take my allergy medicine. I'll be back. I got up to go do it a little while ago and just never did it. Let's see, I got about an hour and a half left. I don't care. It's been a freaking great day.
It's been a great day.
I don't really care. Look at that. Now we can use this. So we get, as soon as this bar finishes here, I'm going to move the stop up under that. Whatever this low is here, that low is, there we go. And then I'm going to buy the ES on this. I think I'm going to put the buy stop in right there. And let's see, that's a new bar. Yeah, am I tick loose on it? No, about perfect, right? The highs of these are 99.50, 99.50, probably 99.50. Okay, yeah, so 99.75 high stop is probably not horrible. It's worth a little risk based on the day I had today. And this low is 45.50, so now I can use like 44, 43, whatever. If it takes out 43, then it's going back down anyway, so who cares? There's some logic. Gotta adjust my screen. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I hope the thing's not broken. Hold on a second. Where'd you get that?
PayPal. Just going through the list. It's an older one. The date was the 2nd of January. But it's not on recurring, so I was just wondering how that happened. I don't even know who it. I don't even know who it is.
Could have been. It very likely could have been yours truly screwing it up.
If I had my money, I'd bet it on that. Yes.
Very likely.
A pretty good chance that the two technical traders didn't do it. Didn't mess it up.
No, they did not.
They didn't do it right. If I had my money, that's where I'd put it.
Take my target. There we go, baby. Now, let me see if I can do a smaller time frame RTY buy signal here.
When did you get on the ES?
Huh? I told you I was getting in. Pull back, oversold stick out. I used a smaller tick chart, and then I looked at these two candles here, and I was like, you know what? I'll buy above that wick. I mean, that seemed like the sensible thing to do to me. I'm going to go 2 ticks up, just lock in some cash on it. It was born to run. Now we've broken all this shit. Next target high of 713.50, baby. Do we predict today's high? Huh? Anybody? I won't even be here and it's going to get to today's high. You want to see your sorcerer in work and in action? You know what today's high is going to be? I'm going to give it to you. Guess, Paul. You want to guess?
Today's high?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have a higher team
What
tire
the
team
heck?
Tim.
Okay, so now I can't get into what is going on here. I guess I can get in. What were you looking at? Activity?
If you go to sales, subscriptions.
Okay, I'll have to do that
Oh
later.
no, I'm sorry, that's wrong. Activity, yeah. All that's it right there. All transactions.
It gave
And
me
it
a
shows
phone number to
everything.
call though. That was weird. Oh, it's probably because of that thing I was dealing with last night. Stop up a little bit on the ES here. Targets to the new all-time high, which is going to be what?
I don't know, somewhere up there. I don't even
Summers.
have a Summers.
Alright. Here's my prediction here, guys. Don't get too crazy with me. There's your all-time high, or the high from today. High for today. 727. Let's see where I need to go on the NQ here. I can at least target now up here around 2685. Let's go ahead and
Get
do
in this.
that. Smaller tick chart gold is pulling back. I got that one in. Now I just need to do this one last account.
Gotta pull back a ways on gold for me to get in it.
Let's see. What do I want to do? Should have stayed on that page where it told me to. Alright, I gotta call this number on PayPal because I'm not very happy with that. So if you don't mind being commentary person here for a minute for me.
I'll commentate.
Commentating. Let's see. It is PayPal. I'm gonna go up under that last little hump. Too tight. I was a tick too tight. A couple ticks too tight on that, which is where my stop is on the ES here.
I am not in the ES, so.
Do you know about all that? Don't do stuff like that.
Who's Yeti Trades?
That's Rusty.
Is that Rusty? Okay.
That sure is, buddy.
We know why Brian's a trader. His singing career was not good.
That's Rusty, of course. Obviously.
That sounds like Rusty. That sounds like Rusty.
I don't know why people wouldn't pay for this shit. We're doing good.
Is that your? Wait a minute. Your NQ that's a
what?
PA or is that a eval?
Huh?
Trade. Your NQ trade, is that an PA or an eval?
No, it's eval.
Okay, I was gonna say because you want to be careful with your consistency rule.
Well, I need to check and see if I'm close to passing one now that you said that.
That might too. Yeah, make sure you haven't already passed it.
I was able to verify your account.
Okay, I gotta get on this call.
Get on the call.
Tell me if you can hear me on the YouTube there, Rusty. Or Paul, turn on YouTube, please, and see if you can hear me.
I'll turn on YouTube. We got an air raid siren going off here. I better get under my desk. Oh, this NQ might get a little pullback though. I want to get in the ES. I don't like not being. I want to find a place to get in. Oh shoot, missed the entry on the RTY on the smaller tick chart. Oh, we got an air raid siren going off. The Russians are coming.
Is it Joe?
Air raid siren. Yeah. Come on, give me an entry. I want to get in this ES. It's got to pull back for me at this point pretty decently. And there it goes. Just so you're looking at GC, but whew. You gonna try DC short? I was sitting there watching you play on the chart there. I saw, okay. But that's not enough of a pullback, is it? What time are you leaving today? I'll hold on. I was gonna say I'm about getting hungry for lunch, but I'll wait till. Should we just go do some lunch real quick? Yeah, let's do that. Put the sign up. Let's everybody. We're gonna grab some lunch. I'll be back in a little bit.
Hello, check, check. Mic check. Mic check.
1 2 1 2.
It seems like I'm having an issue with YouTube here.
Mic check. Mic check.
Oh no.
What's it doing?
Now is the real stuff. Just checking my mute out here. Rusty sent me a message saying that he could hear me on YouTube, and I'm like, whoa, hold on a minute, let's have a private conversation. Don't want that to be the case.
Or wasn't me talking? Right, he heard. Because I didn't hear anything.
It seems like I'm having an issue with YouTube here.
Mic check. Mic check.
Oh no.
What's it doing?
Now is the real stuff. Just checking my mute out here. Okay, it seems like it's working. Rusty sent me a message saying that he could hear me on YouTube.
Working fine for me, I think. Oh.
I'm talking to you. There's such a delay. I can't. I'm waiting to see if it does it again.
I know. It's that long delay.
It seems like I'm having an issue with YouTube here.
Mic check. Mic check.
Oh no.
What's it doing? It looks like we stopped making higher highs on the S and NQ. So, is it reversal time here, or does it keep going? Something. Say something. Okay, I'm saying something. Something. Say something. Okay, I'm saying something.
Okay.
Did you get it fixed?
I guess it works. I guess. No, I don't think this is done whatsoever. I think we're just on the lunchtime slow down. I gotta finish eating my lunch. Speaking of,
I had a good lunch. Some avocado toast.
yeah, better than my pot roast bites.
Hot roast spice sounds good too.
I did just cut up some scallions for the top of it. Put a little cheese on top. Warmed it back up. A little gravy underneath. Sitting on a bed of spinach.
You can go with some arugula. You like arugula?
Yeah.
Most people don't. A lot of people don't like it.
People don't like it. I'm a
Tastes
fan.
too bitter. I'm a fan. Yeah, me too.
I like the stuff with more like.
That's better for you too. It's better than spinach. So spinach is good, but arugula's better for you.
It's all about the protein for me, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. I know. Yeah, you need to be wow.
Huh?
What are you trying?
Let's go long again on it. Yes.
A gram per body weight pound?
That's a lot of
Gram per
protein,
pound?
dude.
Or more?
No.
What do you like? A gram? A gram per pound?
Do you realize if I did a gram per pound, that'd be 240 grams of protein a day?
Yeah, I mean it's doable. It's a lot of protein.
That's a ton of protein.
Yeah.
All right, I did a different account. Got back in on this puppy.
Oh, did you? I was
Yeah.
afraid to take it again.
It's dude. I'm telling you. Come on, man. Get with the program. I told you what's going on here.
We started getting lower highs. We weren't making higher highs anymore. I was like, I don't want to be the one that gets in at the very top.
Yeah. This was the one that was negative too. So I finally got this account into finally got a chance to trade this account again today. Before I have to go too. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm telling you. Look. 720. All right, we're going 720. I'm going to be conservative, but I'm going to call it 727. 726 target. And when I have to leave, I'm either going to hit my targets or I'm going to get stopped out.
I think it stopped out. Did you check that one to see how close you were to passing it with $1,600 in profit?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was one that was right at the brand new mark.
In the rears.
Yeah.
So you got a full 3,000.
So it's halfway close to passing.
But you don't want to give a lot of that back.
Oh, I mean,
I would figure out. You know what you need to do? Calculate what your 3,000 mark is, and then put your target there. Then you can walk away.
That's a good idea.
If it hits it, it hits it. You pass the account. Maybe 3,020 or 50, just to be exact.
All right, I need to figure out how to play music. Do I play music through? Do you guys care if I play background music through Discord, or should I just do it on
what kind of music are you gonna play? Just some chill music? Or?
I guess once people join us, though, it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't matter if we have music once they pay. No, that sounds stupid.
I mean, I got a really cool playlist. It's like I had AI make it for me. I said, make me a really chill, focus background music for trading futures. Came up with a whole Spotify thing for me. All right.
Everybody's. Did you see that everybody's asking for?
What are they asking for? I don't know. I'm not watching the chat.
Everybody that private messages me and everybody that emails us asks for that person. I mean, that's logical on their part.
What person is home? I don't even. Where are you?
I get it. I've gotten like, I get all the private messages. I guess because I'm dude one instead of dude two.
Yeah.
And Discord, and every single person that private messaged me says, "Can you have Miss Polly to call me?" I'm like, yes.
He did run the show, so like she does. So what?
Speaking of, let me give her a shout. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I need to check on. Oh, there she is.
I guess.
Yes, came and bit you, didn't it?
Huh?
Did ES come and bite you?
No, I got my targets and everything off.
Oh, I see. I saw it was red.
No, that's the account that I had read on those losses
Okay.
earlier.
I got you. I was gonna say that's not.
Okay.
I'm scared to get.
When I cut-
I'm scared to get in up here.
No,
It's like
I cut CL a couple times. It cut me. That's the only one. That's it. That's the only account I have red. Everything else is pretty nicely green. So I mean, I can walk away from this today easy. I'll leave that there. I don't care. Same one on the C. Same one. The same one on 6E. The same one on this. I mean, I'm not going to do another trade today because here's your trend line.
I know, right at the trend line. I was just looking at that. Telling you, respects that trend line, doesn't it? It's been playing with that thing all day.
Oh my goodness! And GC is going to set up for a perfect long here in a second.
GC
the one I've been waiting for all day. I'm going to have to go.
RTY's breaking that trend line.
RTY. I think the trend line point is done on that. Once we broke through those highs, prior day's highs on the ES, I don't think we need trend lines anymore on this stuff. But you're going to get some good longs this afternoon that I am going to have to pass on because I will not be here. Let's see, what time is it? Oh crap! It is that time for me. We should probably have you get on OBS on your computer, so when I'm not around, you can stream on YouTube. Or do you care? Do we care?
No. No. It's too much work right now.
Well, I have to do it all. Okay, fine.
I mean, I can do it. I'll set it up, but I'm not gonna set it up right now. I ain't gotta. I mean, there's no. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could because there'll be days when you won't be around. I probably should have it set up. You're gonna have to show me how to do all that.
That's what I'm doing. I am doing that.
Where are you getting the info from? Oh, from the
spreadsheet.
Okay.
I mean, I just search for the people I know. The names I know.
I think we just need to blast it.
Just search for the names I know.
I don't even think that's necessary. It save you some time.
Well, I mean,
simple communication would probably handle the majority of that.
Yeah. We'll talk about that. But I mean, the email thing is doing its thing too. So at some point, it's going to hit everybody. Man, this 89.
I took it.
GC
I took it short below that. I took it short below that trend line.
The yes.
Yeah, because the trend line. Look at it. It's been respecting it all day. Above, it's been long. Below, it's been short.
I
So-
still wouldn't give up on the longs there, buddy.
No, I'm not saying I gave up on it, but there's a pullback coming here, and I
Here's
might
what
as
I
well
do
write
have
it
to give
down
up on. I have to give up on this session here today.
on this session.
Yeah, and I know it's gonna be a good afternoon. You guys are gonna have 2 good hours here for some pretty.
You got what time you got to leave?
There's
You
your
got time
long
for like
setting
a
up right now on the ES.
5-minute call?
Golly, I
Yeah,
want to
I
do
see
that
it.
too.
I see it.
Oh my goodness, I want to do that. Oh my goodness, I want to do that long. That seems like a decent long to do right there, doesn't it?
It does look nice. It's setting up.
It's set up, and it's broke above this little high right here. What's that high? 97.25. That high right there was 97.50. I mean, if it goes above 97.50 now, it's definitely a long. All right, well, that's it for me. That's all she wrote. Watch out for this GC long.
I am long ES, long ES.
Watch out for the GC long. That's going to come here in a minute. You could probably take the NQ long, probably.
Let me see. GC
Probably.
setting up.
GC's going to set up here in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Definitely long the ES. That'll.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Yes.
What it is.
I mean,
there
NQ,
you go. Now you need to be certain about targets.
You don't quite got it
well,
yet.
the ES set up, so that NQ should go with it. Okay.
Back up.
Well, kiddos.
You out.
That's all you got for me today.
We should set that up, Brian. You should.
Music?
Maybe if we got a few. No, the OBS for me that way.
Oh, yeah. I can't do it now. I got to go.
No, I'm just saying maybe whenever you got some free time.
Tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Later today, something like that. I'll have some time tonight, too, so.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess then call it an afternoon then if you're not going to be around.
Yeah, that's the idea. I think that's it.
Good for me. I can go get some stuff done anyways. Yeah. I got a few errands I got to catch up on.
All right, let's see here.
And it's been a phenomenal day, to be perfectly honest with you. I definitely made up for not trading yesterday. For my negative $14 that I came back to somehow.
Joey. There we go. Somebody messaged me and I can't find it. What should we enter on GC? I'm not seeing the setup. You got so Gray, wait until you see a candle stop, preferably with a wick or two on the bottom, and the second candle stop in the same area with preferably a wick or so, and then it's got to exceed the accumulation of the 2 candles at a minimum. All right, Gray.
Or is he private messaging you?
I guess it's general chat.
Oh, I don't have general chat open.
No, I told everybody to do the general chat just because that way.
I have no way to look at them both. How do you look at them both?
I just leave it on general chat. I don't care about the main room.
Oh, well, see, I can't look at your charts if I do that.
You have the same charts I have, buddy.
Well, yeah, but it's but I still like to look at your charts because I like to look, when you're talking about your. Otherwise, when you're sitting there talking and stuff, I don't know what you're talking about. Cause
I see.
You're like, well, I like it here and I like it there. I'm like, okay, where's here and there?
Here, there, everywhere.
Everywhere.
That's the way it works.
Which the chat really, I understand. I guess don't see what the benefit of the general chat is, but all right.
Because that way anybody that comes in can see people chatting, but they can't participate in the live trading part of it. It's just that's called marketing. Just trying to make sure people have to need our live part when they come in here. I think that's
full disclosure.
What?
Full disclosure. You're gonna have to need it.
I mean, we're not hiding this.
Well, I mean, we're going to trade regardless.
Yeah, we're going to trade. If you guys want to pay for it, pay for it.
Be here and do it. Watch. Cool. If you don't, well, Hope you do great. All right. Man, it's 1 o'clock already. Jeez.
All right. Yep, that's it.
You never got that GC set up.
Officially. No, it might be setting up now. We got the wick. This candle needs to stop here, and then
You need to print another one though.
well, I was using the 500 the other day.
I'm on the 700. Let's see what a 500 looks like.
Same thing. Starting to set up.
Starting about the same thing. This has a little more body than the 700.
Doesn't matter. If this candle stays here and you get another one that opens above it, that's a buy, or one that stays right beside it and finishes above it, that's a buy. Either one. All right. With that being said,
And that will be done without me, because I won't be here either. You got 5 minutes to jump on a call, or you?
Yeah. I'll let me just get my stuff together. I'll give you a call
Or just call me from the road if you got a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
All right, buddy. See you tomorrow.
Job.
What's tomorrow?
Are you closing
Thursday?
down?
No, tomorrow's
Are you closing down
Thursday,
the Discord as well?
No. I mean, I guess.
I mean, you can manage the controls on Discord if you want to.
I can.
Yeah, of course. You're an administrator.
Is there like a control panel?
You are an administrator. I'm